And we're live from My Name Is URL. As named by Muty, this is the 7th show of the All Good Tours, named by Hug Queen. Hello, everybody. Man, my voice. Hey to Nick Avi and Duel, Mr. Robert. Soda, Muty Hari. Pierre is here, Undug Cover is here. Twice Vaccinated Mole, welcome. $1 Brooms, Tunny Brisky, Botsky, Kid Vet, Three Muffins, Staffy Agent Man, Neighborhood Watch. If I had not seen your name, I just don't see you've written a message yet, but welcome. Oh, wow, thank you so much. $Regret, wow, a huge donation. Thank you so much. $Store writes, hey ETC, finally able to catch you streaming live again. Here's some cash I saved from from graduation. Is this enough to get a commission with doubles? Yeah, it is. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your graduation. What was this graduation from? Is it grad school, college, high school? But thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. High school. Well, congratulations. That's exciting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, there was also an offline donation from Mr. Oak. I think Mr. Oak might have thought I was live. Thank you, Mr. Oak. Thank you. I'm sorry I wasn't live. Thanks, $Regret. Thank you. I'm intentionally holding it this way so you don't see the brand name, because y'all know how I hate putting brand names on screen. This is it. This is my internet in a box. Well, technically, there's no internet inside of it. You plug in multiple modems into this, and you plug in your camera or an HDMI cable, and it turns it into a super connection, and it sends it into the sky and to y'all. What that means is, Darcy says Snake Hugs. Oh, Snake Hugs. Are you on the sounds page or the request page? Because we have so many sounds, there's a subset of sounds on the request page, but everything should be on the sounds page. So double check the sounds page. It's the same URL, but /sounds instead of /requests. My sounds doesn't work. Have you tried whispering to Tooby, $Store? Try whispering the command to Tooby. Sometimes Twitch tries to be, I don't know, it's like spam protection or something. So you have to sort of try sending a whisper to Tooby. If you send it to Tooby, it's not working. Oh, it's because you have no sounds, probably. Because yeah, your username doesn't change over. So you would have no sounds. If this is your new username, you're not going to have any sounds. But they will still exist, but they'll be credited to Snake Hugs. So if you go to the sounds page, but they're still there, but they're in honor of Snake Hugs. You know, they'll always be connected to Snake Hugs. Yeah. But they will be on the sounds page. Yeah, so in theory, well, that arrived, what was it, yesterday arrived? I'm waiting for the SIM cards to I can't believe how much money this is. I'm going to be doing a lot of IRL streaming, okay, for the next 30 days. Because I have to justify the extraordinary amount of money that I'm spending. I mean, a lot of the gear I can return, but I'm paying for internet for a month, and it is so expensive. So in theory, we're going to do our first stream on Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to try to do music streams. I might just be more outdoor hiking. but I want them to be very interactive. You know, I look at all these. I've watched a bunch of IRL streams, and again, I'm not. I've said. I think I said this last week. I'm not going to say any by name, but for me personally, they don't hold my attention at all. At all. Now, granted, a lot of things don't hold my attention. I was also watching vlogs, and vlogs. I'm not going to say names, but I'd rather watch paint dry, I think. So, I don't know what it is. It just doesn't interest me at all. But we're gonna experiment. I was starting to brainstorm ideas, and if y'all have ideas, dollars versus 50 to 150 limit. You can go above that or below that. I mean, I probably don't want to go above 200. It starts just getting bad. But if you want to go 150 to 200, that's fine. Or if you want to go below 50, that's fine too. Media says, I feel bad asking you to take a hike, but for the price of the internet box, I will more often, yeah. I don't know where I'm going to go yet. Dollar store, to find, if you go on the on-screen extension, I think you can just write your name, right? Or you go to the sounds page and just do Control F. Am I echoing? Hey, Soda. But here's the sounds page. So if you there's a search box, I think, right? Is there a search? Does that work? Wow, this page takes so long to load. Yeah, if you go to the sounds page and just type in snake hugs, and there's like 12 sounds or something I see popping up. Nick says, because your sounds are awesome, where do you get your VSTs? Are they exclusive to your... When I first started the show, I was exclusively using sounds from Logic Pro. And so a huge percentage of our sounds are Logic Pro. I'm betting like 80%. So that's unfortunately only available. Well, some of the, I guess we were talking about this the other day, I'm using Alchemy Synth, and I think you might be able to get Alchemy Synth for other things. It used to be its own company, and then Apple bought it or something, so I don't know if you get some of the sounds, but that's my favorite. That's the one I would miss the most. I mean, Logic has a great sound library, but Alchemy is my favorite synth. And then I use Native Instruments now as well. Doug says someone should recode that page. Yeah, it was not designed to be... It's having to load so much. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, at some point we can rewrite it. What synth is Tulip from? Tulip, I think, is Alchemy. Let me check. Yeah, Tulip's Alchemy. Oh, yeah, Dollar Store. I don't think most people are going to know the code. So I recommend if you're looking for codes, you should really go to that page or the on-screen extension and search for them. That'll be the fastest way to find them. What's it this Tooby sings? It can be any synth, really. You can use anything, but Honestly, I mainly use stuff from just because it's easy. I mean, the thing about vocoders is that what I've found is you don't get the same range of sounds through the vocoder because so much of what we're hearing is the shape of the sound, the syllables, and all the attack and the syllables are from the voice. So what I've found is that changing synth sounds is not as dramatic as you would think it would be in my experience. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but anyway, I use stuff from a synth called ES2, which is just another Logic synth. I use two different ones. One that's a monophonic sound that has a little more edge to it. And then the other is a polyphonic sound that's a little more choir type synth. Yeah. Oh no, Tooby disappeared. What happened? Did I go offline? Did Tooby disconnect? Unable to reconnect. Why'd that happen? Okay, Tooby's gonna be back just a second. Those of you who just made requests, your request did not go through. Beginning with, I think, Brooms' Sound ZDG. I think. Is that... Wait, let me see. Which one's the... Hey, Father Five. Wait, did I say hi to Father? You asked a question. Or you asked a question. I did... I get these alerts and sometimes... Yeah, from when Doug ran the Z command, you might want to redo your request. But Tooby should be... I think Tooby's back, right? Is Tooby back? Tooby might not be writing messages yet, but... Here, let me... Tooby's getting your messages now. But it's just... Yeah, try running Z command. Oh, there it is. There it is. Do you want it? No, I don't. But it was 2 days ago. I really need to screw this down. About 2 days ago, I went on a hike just to practice, just to see. I was like, will I be able to walk around holding a selfie stick? How much strength does it take, you know? So I had it all set up. I had a camera. I had my camera on it, and I had a cell phone. I didn't have cables, you know. And I wasn't wearing a backpack, so there's extra. And neither the camera or the phone were turned on. I'm just walking around just to see if I could do it, and I was fine. I did 50 minutes, and I held it in. You know, I didn't switch hands, right hand the whole time. And I was fine. So I think I could do 4 hours, no problem. If I'm switching back and forth, I'm not worried. The backpack, though, I've got a 4-pound battery in the backpack. And the backpack is definitely digging into that might be a little, I mean, it's not heavy, but it's just uncomfortable. Let's see. Part of your commission didn't send? Yeah, I only see that you submitted. I don't see your drum fill. Can you resubmit your drum fill one? It should be 2 different messages. Thank you, Doug. Thanks for quoting that. It's bad. I even as I'm talking, I'm thinking, this is going to get quoted. How can I say this without it getting quoted? There's no way. If I talk about switching, it's going to get quoted. Nothing I can do about it. How could I say it in a way that wouldn't be quoted? How would I have said that? Let's see. Cancel. I don't want to quit that. Nick says chat quotes everything. Well, especially if someone can later misconstrue it as me saying something right on the edge of appropriateness. While I was doing my hike, I was I had the idea. I want to come up with a bunch of things that interactive things, you know, where it's back and forth. I don't know that I'll do any straight up stories because the thing is, the risk of doing stories is, well, one, I'm out of shape on them. That's not the risk, though. The risk is it'd be very frustrating if I lose reception right during that critical moment. So I was trying to think, what are things I could do where it's not a big deal if I go out at, I disappear for 5 seconds or something, or worse. I mentioned this last week. I was thinking I could do some AMAs, but it's AMAs for not me, but for invented characters that y'all come up with or inanimate objects. And so I was doing this hike for 45 minutes. I was doing it in AMA as if I was a toaster oven. That's just what I was doing. Here it says, then it's not AMA, it says but I'm going to be speaking as me. I'm going to be speaking in first person, Pierre. I'm not going to be speaking on behalf. So you say, what was it like? I'll say, well, when I arrived, they opened up the box, and I'll be saying in first person. But anyway, what are the other things I was thinking about? I was thinking it'd be fun. It could be fun to do brainstorming type things. Creative brainstorming, where maybe as a group we're coming up with characters or concepts or plots, or maybe we spend 20 minutes and we come up with a whole superhero universe and premise, stuff like that. Because most of the IRL stream, again, I'm not looking at this as IRL. I'm not interested in doing IRL. I'm not interested in it. What I'm looking at is this is a way to be outside, have an extra hook that will hopefully attract people to click on our channel. But I'm looking as a talk stream, but with out in the world. Because most of these IRL streams I've seen, and I'm sure I missed some amazing ones. But it feels very reactive and passive for the most part. Just sort of going out into a place and hoping that the place itself is going to make it interesting, as opposed to the streamer or chat really making it interesting. So, I don't know. But again, I'm sure I've missed the most amazing IRL streams. I'm sure what I was watching was not indicative of what's out there, but it's not very inspiring to me personally. Media says, could we do chat polls, choose directions that are randomly generated? That you have to walk, Craig pulses, find a tree. My fear, Muty, is I have no sense of direction. Like, I was thinking, Muty, I might need to buy like and then my phone, for some reason, the compass doesn't work on it. The GPS seems to work, but the compass doesn't work, which seems very odd. But I'm very worried about getting lost while I'm talking. So I don't know. At least to start, I think we're going to probably do trails that are very easy trails. I don't mean easy physically, but easy in terms of I'm not going to accidentally find myself out in the desert. I mean, I'm being in the desert in the first place, but out in the desert, have no idea where I am, and then die on camera. I mean, that'll go viral for sure, right? If I die from dehydration. But yeah, I think I need an emergency beacon sensor. Yeah, Automod could be strange. I don't think we've any. human mods at the moment in chat. Let me approve your message. Okay, I just approved it. Yeah. He uses exciting streams across the street and back. Yeah, that's what would happen to me, but that's a really good, it's a fun idea. I'm thinking about Twitch Plays Pokemon. Yeah, y'all would have me go across this back and forth, back and forth. I don't know if I'm going to have the, it's a slippery slope, obviously. I would never, ever have considered doing this even 2 years ago, I don't think. Or 3 years ago, definitely not. So right now, I want to be in places where there are no other human beings, or they're only rarely, right? Because it's a hike, so we'll pass some people, but it's a slippery slope, so who knows? Maybe eventually I'll be okay being, because it'll be a lot easier to do it. Well, but then there's noise. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna start that on Sunday, assuming my SIM cards all get turned on. So Dollar Store, I've already got one song that we're going to start with, but we'll do your commission next after this first song. Let's see. And but yeah, if you have ideas for what I'm considering it's going to be mobile talk stream. Mobile talk stream. Improv stuff. I don't want to do straight talking. I want to do interactive, creative stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll mix in some creative workshop, all sorts of stuff. It's going to definitely be rough around the edges to start, because I'm not going to have access to Tooby, really. I'll have Tooby turned on, but if Tooby shuts down, then we're out of luck, because I'm not going to be able to access Tooby, and I'm not going to have any of my normal stuff, so it's going to be a little awkward probably. First request ever. Death by Coffee, Kid Baby number 2's coming? Congratulations. That's exciting. That's awesome. Congratulations. Watch us take the trumpet. It's going to take a while for me to be confident enough to make noise like that outside. I don't know if I ever will. I hate to put other people out, I mean, with the Harmon mute, maybe. But, that really makes it quieter. Flute, I can play flute outside. I feel okay about that. Trumpet is a loud instrument, though. First request ever. Dollar Store Regrets got a drum fill and a drum loop on this. Nick Avi's first BPM. Nick says it's easier to make noise outside than indoors. Pieces, what about an electric flute? I've never seen an electric flute. I mean, I'm sure they exist. I've seen lots of electric EWI type things, which are more like a saxophone, but I've never seen one that you hold like a flute. That would be pretty cool. I owned an Iwi at one point. Had to sell it for financial reasons. I've owned a lot of things I've had to sell for financial reasons. That's how it is in life, right? Pierre's for fifth drum loop. And, oops. I already did those. Pieces of warble. It's like a MIDI flute. Okay. Oh, undercover name to sound, etc. Kids here. But yeah, I was searching, who are the biggest vloggers? Not the informational, but the more lifestyle, people who just vlog about their life. And I just found it really boring. I don't know. It's just not my. Just doesn't connect with me at all. Maybe it's just their lives aren't that interesting. I hate to say it. And let me say it, not that I think my life is interesting, it's not. But I was hoping to be inspired, and I was not inspired at all. I mean, I'm not really interested in doing stuff like that anyway. What I'm thinking is, what I'm imagining, not for streaming, but if I were to do travel stuff, is like if you cross, I don't know, if you take like a travel vlog, a late night show, and Masterpiece Theater, and Saturday Night Live, and you combine them all together. That's what I'm imagining. Okay, let's see. But I'm sure I just haven't seen the right stuff. This is all about creating a story. Yeah, I know, and some of them, I see it. It's like they're trying to do it. They're trying to create a 3-act structure kind of story. They set up, the situation. They have a conflict and they have a resolution. But a flat tire just doesn't. I just came up with that. It's not. I didn't see any videos where there was a flat tire. So maybe I'm sure there's one out there that's amazing. That's not what I saw. But to me, oh, we got a flat tire. How are we gonna? Our phone's not working. You have to be incredible storyteller to make something that mundane compelling. You have to be incredible. But as soon as there's a Tyrannosaurus Rex involved, you don't have to be an incredible storyteller. You can just ride that Rex all the way to the bank, right? Great comedians can take mundane and make it extraordinary, but it's these vlogs I was watching. I know I don't get it. I don't get it because they have millions of viewers, so clearly many people are getting it. But I don't understand it at all. Thanks, Maul, 27 months. Pieces, some people also just a talent. Yeah, Pete, it's part of what I'm thinking is maybe it's just what it is it's not even about the story. It's that people feel a connection to this YouTuber, and it's about familiarity. And there's something comforting about just, I don't know. And maybe in some cases it's aspirational. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Nick. But I think the best chance that I have to keep this going, which is my path, streaming is what I love doing. Live is what I love. My best chance for making it possible to keep doing it is to figure out something I can do that's not live that will help bring people to this. And I just have not been able to figure that out because I don't really want to do, I love live. That's what I love. Why do I need to do anything else? That's life, right? We got to work. We got to do things we don't want to do. Is Tooby stopped working? Oh, Tooby's working. Okay. Hey, vacuously vexed. Okay, let's see. Let's start getting ready. Sorry, I started this show today. I was like, I'm not going to talk for half an hour before we start getting ready. I'm not going to do it. And then here I have. Let's see. Okay. A dollar store, you'll get a commission. I mean, you'll get a download. It happens right when I process it, so it'll happen just before the song. Pieces kid and not talking. That's a sign you're seriously ill. Well, hopefully, if that internet in a box works, and I enjoy doing it, I got 30 days to return stuff, right? And I spent an insane amount of money, so I got to really like it to take the gamble to keep it. So I'm gonna do it a lot. So hopefully I'll get all my talking out on those shows. And then when we do the music show, we'll be just doing nonstop music because I'll be so sick of talking. Okay, old school funk remix. Maybe says, want to hear my musical fail of the week? I gave myself a bruised eye while putting my headphones because it's so springy. My hand slipped when I put it on. I'm sorry, I'm smiling. The reason I'm smiling is because I have lots of challenges with headphones as well. So I'm feeling. But it's so springy, my hand slipped when putting it on. I knocked myself in the eye like I owed it money. So, yeah. My issue with headphones. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm smiling. I hope you're okay. It just instantly made me think my headphones they're so old now that they just keep slipping all the time, like slipping off my head. Because I wear them all day. I'm pretty good, I think. I'm more conscious during the stream of trying to maintain decorum, But off stream, I'm so focused on other stuff that somehow, I'll subtly not be able to see, and it'll take me a second to realize, because I'm so engrossed in whatever I'm working on. Subtly, I'm blinded, and it's the headphones. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mita. I hope you feel better. Hope it recovers quick. Watch is which mic you taking with you. I'm going super simple to start watch. I'm going to use just the on-camera mic. But it's a pretty good, I'm using what all the sort of the camera that IRL streamers use. So right out of the box, it's pretty good in terms of, and if I have time, I might, some people say to tape windjammers and onto the camera itself. I don't know if I have anything I can use. I might fake a windjammer. But ultimately, I might use a lavalier or something. Or even, the problem is my voice is so quiet now compared to what it used to be. I almost might eventually need to have like one of those. The only person I've seen who wears like a Britney Spears, it's like pop star thing. They have that little mic. It's sort of skin color, and it'll be right there next to their face. A little thing that comes off their earpiece or something. Might have to get one of those. They're very expensive though. Okay, I gotta beat this hour. I gotta hurry. Here's Pierre, and look, we're gonna do 16 notes. I'm not gonna go 8th. Here we go. But yeah, watch. I think audio ultimately I think it's more important than visuals meaning bad audio is worse than bad visuals. So yeah, that's important to me to, if I do this a lot, to have a really nice setup for audio. Hey, Megs. How are you doing, Megs? Okay, there's Pierre. And then $Regret. I've also thought about a hat microphone. Or maybe I won't wear my hat. Can you imagine? Okay, got our beats. You got big news? Well, I can I'll multitask. I'll multitask. Stinger bass. So let's hear it. Stinger bass. And then we've got, that's from Muty from Soda Flyer. From Undercover Aqua Enchant. Oh, congrats! Megs is engaged. Mr. Dynamic is officially Mr. Dynamic. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's awesome. Have y'all set a date? Nick with Aqua Enchant. Do you want Tooby to write your vows? Can you imagine Tooby writing wedding vows? Oh man. And then let's see, Wind Intervenes. Meg says, you appreciate you proposed on top of Quiff, and I knew he passed out. No date yet since family is down. In the U.S., we're going for October. Oh, that's amazing. Congrats. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. Twice fax, same mold with basic synth fifth. How does it work, Megs? Do people plan the wedding and the honeymoon at the same time? Is there any sort of official way of doing it? Are you not supposed to plan the honeymoon until you've basically planned the wedding, or can you start? I'm asking, if you're going to go on honeymoon, where would you go? Do you have any idea yet? Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. I have not been married, if anyone hadn't figured out that someone like me probably hasn't happened. So I don't know anything about a lot of it. I have played a lot of weddings, though. I've been to some amazing weddings. But me, myself, have never done it. I'm a terrible bride because I really don't care about convention. There's going to be like 7 of us total. As far as honeymoon, no place in mind. I think we'll probably do a mini one shortly after, then save it for a bigger expedition. Oh no, what's happened here? We might have no light show. Where's my mouse? Am I still streaming? Well, I guess we're going blue screen of death. It's not actually crashed, but it's just, that's my backdrop. Okay, we gotta beat the hour. Here we go. But huge congrats to Megs. I'm so happy for you. Give my congratulations to Mr. Dynamic. Okay. Here we go. It's time. Time to accelerate. Oh, I got in the poll first. Oh man, I'm not as far as I thought I was. Gotta hurry. Hurry. I still got a minute, 30 seconds or so. Here we go, time to accelerate. Sometimes you can't stop running and you don't know why. Sometimes you can't stop yourself. Sometimes you can't stop running, you don't ever know why. Sometimes you can't stop. But your shotgun, chasing them away. I brought you my plans, you're chasing them away. Your shotgun makes afraid. Okay, I think we're good. Return to screen. I'm already returned. Okay. Titles: Watch, Surviving Together, Brooms, Maybe, Staffy, The Parts We Saved, and Soda. Policy. I use a bunch of titles as lyric inspiration. Brooms, What Is Chasing Me, Dollar Store Regret, Time Is on the Left Side, Midihari, Shotgun Wedding, Midihari Wedding, Plants, although I changed plants to plans. And Soul Vibes, Can't Stop Running. Oh, and then Doug. Oh, whoops. I missed that. Wow, that happened like a long time ago. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. You did hear Windows. Windows is giving me trouble. Thanks, Undercover with the big donation. Got a reward. Doug wrote, good time to get that reward. Go out of the way. Thank you so much. I'm embarrassed. That happened before the song, didn't it? How did I miss that? Thank you. Thank you so much, Doug. Thank you. Thank you, Doug. Oops. Thank you. Okay. If you want a movie for your stuff from the Word Command. Thanks, dollarstoreregrets, 6-month sub. Thank you, 6 months. And Midihari gifted a sub to Death by Coffee. 475th gifted sub. And Zwaidar, thank you, 48 months. Zwaidar writes 4 years. Thank you, Zwaidar. Okay. I want y'all to think about my practice session 2 days ago. Again, just think about, just imagine you're out on a hike, and this dude walks by, holding a selfie stick with a camera on it and a phone, which are obviously turned off. He's talking to them as if he was a toaster oven. I didn't know until I did it. There's a lot of pathos in the life of a toaster oven. It's pretty sad, actually. At least this particular toaster oven's life was pretty heartbreaking. Hey to Bad Backs, JazzyEagle's here. Reginald, Delaware. But if you didn't hear it, the plan is Sunday, assuming all the tech stuff comes together, I'm gonna do my first ever outdoor stream. No music, just talk and walk. Talking and walking. Or sitting if the internet is not reliable, walking. But I'm going to try to go somewhere I've never gone before, somewhere out, in the desert, or, well, I don't know, maybe New Mexico's amazing, it's really varied. You have sort of desert type things, you have more foresty type places. I think it'll probably be easier to get good internet in the desert, though, than in the mountains, sadly. Some other titles: Dollar Store Regrets, The Root of All Good, Soul Vibes. Dwayne drops keep falling on my head. You know, Soul Vibes, I sang that song. Well, not that version of it. I did a cover stream on a different platform. Was it a year ago? And I sang. I love that song. Raindrops keep falling on my head. It's a great song. Father Five with Matrimony of a Madwoman. So to Married to My Great Son. So this is that song from my mom's favorite movie. Oh yeah, it's the one with the Lemonade guy. Paul Newman, right? Paul Newman's in it. And it's a scene, it's a I've seen the video for it. It's sort of a romantic scene, or I mean not it's Paul Newman and I guess a love interest. But they're out like in a bicycle or something. They're outside. Such a charming song. Butch Cassidy and the ETC Kid. What is Paul Newman known for? It's not Lemonade. What's the main thing Paul Newman is known? I mean, outside of being a movie star. Or is it Lemonade? What is it? His food company. What was the most famous thing they made? What the most popular thing? Salad dressing. Yes, back salad dressing. That's right. Salad dressing. Send this Pope. And it's Staffy, the parts we saved. Reginald Delworth is the Lemonade guy. He gave away hundreds of millions. Oh, it was a charitable business. Okay. Thank you, Staffy. Okay, let's read these rewards. Reginald says all profits went to charity. Oh, wow. Broom's got, these are our awards. Broom's got a winner of the 2015 Oscar for Best Film Editing, opposite tattered and faded out rulebook. Man, my voice. So small. Begins with Horatio. Man, I can barely hear myself. I'm gonna have to just go handheld. I have to go ham and have to talk right there. Here, let me just do some lip bubbles off mic. Okay, come on. Support from here, not from here. You know how to talk. Begins with Horatio Ike, played by a threadbare Nicolas Cage, learning that they've just inherited Caterpillar Robin Company, a manufacturer of dartboards, from their late niece. Horatio has Eggs Benedict Cumberbatch sent to change his plan. Soda gave a congrats to Megs. Yeah, if anyone just came in, Megs is engaged. A watch got the long-awaited sequel to Inception. It's Paw. It chronicles the real-life rivalry between pigeon-loving eccentrics. Things take a mind-numbing turn when Pony Nurk, a chicken paprese-scented pigeon Zupas, played by Benicio del Toro, is caught in a plot to incinerate their nemesis, pigeon rights activist Sledgehammer Angel, played by Gwyneth Paltrow. Muty got loser of 2 Academy Awards. Streetlight Pass Tapeworm tells the story of a game runner, played by Judi Dench, who drags their family from Egypt to Rhode Island, where they must explode Persephones for the Triangle Battle Axe drug cartel. Triangle Battle Axe. What do they sell? I wonder what drug the Triangle Battle Axe sells. Probably illegal Tylenol. Undercover got a magical box office success, Blob Monster Quadruple Slow Motion Part 3. I don't think watching a blob monster in slow motion would be very interesting. You know? I mean... Anyway, well, they made it 3 movies, so... It features Benedict Cumberbatch playing the role of Murtaugh Quibbles. Murtaugh tries to sell off their highly profitable 5 1/4 inch floppy diskette empire in Idaho. You better sell that off. Highlight of the film is Benedict singing Unknown Error, Fair Enough, while being chased by a crew of black market 5 1/4 inch floppy diskette deal. Can you buy? How many companies still make 5 1/4 inch floppy diskettes? Who in chat can honestly say they have personally put a 5 1/4 inch floppy diskette into a computer and taken it out? Who has experienced the joy of actual floppy disks, not the later ones, the 3-inch ones that were not actually floppy? Bax and Beauty have? Yeah, that's a dual. Vax, you had a C64. Reginald Delaware. Megs, you just missed the cutoff. I wonder if I have any anywhere. I must have a box somewhere with something very important on a 5 1/4 inch floppy disk. I know, you remember zip drives? I have some zip drives somewhere. Is that what they're called, zip drives? Or jazz, or what were they? Father 5 got with a Rotten Tomatoes critic rating of 37% rotten. Where's Jenkins Part 42, kicked down by Natalie Portman. Continues the Jenkins saga with Jack Palance taking on the leading role for the first time. Muffin. Oh, Jazz says Jazz Drives came after Zip. Reginald says Carmen Sandiego on 5-inch. Took 6 weeks to load. Yeah. Back in our day, it took longer to load the game than to play it. It takes 6 hours to load the game, and the game, you beat it in 30 seconds. But it was worth it. We didn't complain. We were grateful. Muffin got Imagine a fusion of Memento and Fargo. ID card on Javelin Part 3. Takes place in Lafayette in 1944. The 27-year-old Kalamazoo Chattersby is cheated out of their birthright by their obtuse great aunt, Berserker. In perhaps their most flaky performance to date, Renee Zellweger plays a triumphantly handcrafted cruciferous, completely stirring Joaquin Phoenix's performance as Kalamazoo. Dollar Store Regret got the long-awaited sequel to Thelma and Louise, not one that's going to have a tragic end. That's just too perfect. That's too perfect. You need to have seen Thelma and Louise to know why that is so funny. The sequel to Thelma and Louise, not one that's gonna have a tragic end. I mean, maybe it's not tragic though. It's not really tragic in a way, right? The original. I mean, it's tragic that they're in the situation that they're in. But they own it, I guess. It's a 900-mile-high buddy cop movie featuring a low-budget detective played by Wilford Brimley and their rookie partner, a handcrafted Scarlett Johansson. Stabby God, how many issues were there? It's the latest film by Sam Raimi. It's about a chemical equipment operator whose brother-in-law was transformed into a pocket lint statue by Cannonball Celine. They have to fight dog, zebra, elephants while making their way across New Orleans to reach the majestic wizard Throckmorton III. Jazzy God, listen to this review of Sloth by Computer from Bass Player magazine. While this literary flick is fan favorite for kids aged 7 to 13, the rest of us will walk away feeling incoherent. I've come to expect more from Tim Burton, but it's by... Oh no, that's big. Okay. But they can't all win Best Original Score, I guess. Okay. This is going to be Dollar Store Regrets First Melody, BPM, Key, Mode, Drum Kit, Sound, and Instrument. Did Tooby? No, Tooby's there. Hey, G Bell. Whoops. This is a commission from Dollar Store Regrets. Dollar Store Regrets graduated high school. When was graduate? Was it in May or June? Here we go. Class of 2021. It almost sounds like it could be a march, you know? What is it? Pomp and circumstance. How does that go? Oh yeah, it's like... Something like that. I'm pretty sure that's out of copyright. Let's see. Okay, we got our melody. And then, you know what else? Oh, wait, what's our other song for today? I forget how it goes. Let's see. Okay, drum kit. Absolute slapper. Whoops, gotta make the beats first. And first up, we have trans rights. Let's give our shape. Thank you, Botsky. Donation from Botsky. Thank you. Botsky says short on words, so here to take my money. Thank you. Thanks, Bosky. Thank you. There's trans rights and then non-binary rights. Let's give some shape. He says, what's the most memorable wedding you ever played? My favorite weddings have been the ones that were potluck. That's not really what you were asking, but I played one wedding that was potluck, and I went to a wedding that was potluck. The food, the best food. So much better than catered food. Because everyone's doing their absolute best. And there's lots of food. You know, anyone who's been to a lot of weddings, I've probably played, 10, 15 weddings. And I've probably been as a guest to maybe 4 weddings. Maybe more than 15 weddings I've played a lot of weddings. So I've had a lot of catered food. And it's good, I guess. But it's just nothing. It's so little food. So yeah. Oh, I went to a buffet style. I went to a wedding in California that was buffet style, and that was awesome too. That was catered, but buffet style was so superior. But no, the best food ever though was definitely potluck. So good. Amazing food. Okay. Thanks again. Thanks again to Dollar Store Regrets for this commission. There's our beats and then sounds. Dollar Store Regrets, the song title theme is technical difficulty, since it seems like it'll be a theme with this stream. You mean it's a theme with this show? This channel? I think it's been a theme for this channel. That's not the sound. Mag says, heck yes, potluck weddings. We're having a big get together after a ceremony when we go back to Canada. It's totally going to be potluck. We're lucky their shared best man is a chef. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's often not practical to do potluck. The wedding has to happen where most of the people live. And both these weddings that were potluck were in Vermont. And so they were local, and people brought so much good food. Oh, I almost want to have a wedding just to do just that part. Can I do that? Can I? Or Tooby might get married. Tooby, how about that? Yeah, Tooby's probably much more ready for that stage of life. Tooby, are you excited to get married?
Most assuredly.
Wait, did you hear that? Can you say that again?
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, you're there. Tooby, who would you like to marry?
Oh, hallelujah. I think it's perhaps my database administrator.
Is that me? I mean, that's sort of, is that me? What are you saying, Tooby?
Certainly not.
Oh, certainly not. Are you saying there's another database administrator in your life?
Yuppers.
Yeah. Have we been hacked by some other force?
Naturally.
Naturally, by who? Who's your new administrator?
Oh, of course it's my private sector executive.
Your private secretary executive. Okay. Carbonated energy. Let me get these all loaded. Oh, Tooby, you messed up the sounds. Look at that. Which one is messed up? Refresher. I can't see which one's messed up. Zero Kelvin. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. And then we've got Objectively Beautiful. And then we've got, you thought I named it something clever, but it's April Fool's, so nope. XQH, right? Did it load the right one? That's right. And then near 0 Kelvin. And then I'm Not a Drunken Trumpet. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv, but since the commission, if Dollar Store Regrets votes, it's their choice. Do I want to recover my work? No, I don't. We're all good. Database administrator. I might need to move Tooby's main brain from the Mac to the PC. I'm not psyched about that. Just because it's going to be a headache to do. Does anyone have experience in both Macs and PCs, coding stuff? So the way it works is, so Tooby's FileMaker server, but then because FileMaker server, there's no way I can't directly access Twitch API stuff. So I basically have an intermediary program that's in PHP. So I'm just running these, I'm running in terminal, I'm running these PHP scripts, and those PHP scripts communicate with Twitch, and then they communicate to server. They're just an intermediary. I assume I can do something similarly very easily, right? I can just open up a terminal or something on the PC and run a PHP script, I hope. He says, why don't you run the whole thing on internal server anyway? I'm not sure what you mean. Why do I have an intermediary? Or why is it written in FileMaker server? That's a question everyone wants to know. I'm probably the only person on the entire Twitch platform who's using FileMaker server for a bot. Oh, undug cover is a new sound. Yeah, the reason with Pete is that just when I started creating the show, my tech skills were most advanced at FileMaker server. And it was just way faster for me to develop something in server than, I had other skills, but development as a solo developer, FileMaker Server is actually really good. It's just horrible for collaboration. But we do eventually want to switch. It's not a good situation that I'm using it. It's just it's a extraordinarily. I know I'm gonna get quoted however I say this. It would probably be faster to create actual AI than to I mean, obviously it's not, but it's just Tooby's a mess of stuff, like over 100,000 lines of code, easy. At this point, that's what you get when you just keep adding stuff for 5 years, you know. This is why you get an intern to do it. I mean, we would need project managers. The hope is to do it someday, to simplify, to get rid of most of what Tooby does, and just simplify to the most important stuff. I appreciate that, Jazzy. And at some point, hopefully, I'll be at the point. But I mean, honestly, my heart nearly stops beating thinking about the amount of workload this would involve. It's hard to communicate how much work has gone into this. So the problem is that I need to have the time to help manage it and and be able to communicate what Tooby can actually do. Because what y'all experience is only a small part of what Tooby does. So it's not something that we do in a month. It would be over a year of work with many people working on it. I mean, if I had to pay someone to do it, if I had to hire a professional, it would cost, I'm not kidding, it would cost hundreds of thousands of dollars to get somebody to recreate it. I'm not kidding. That's how much has gone into it. I mean, that's assuming you get someone, because developers make $60,000 to $150,000, $200,000 a year. So you're talking at least a year's work minimum. But I do want to do it because it's proprietary. I have to spend money every year on FileMaker Server. It's a lot of money, and I have plugins I have to pay for, and it makes it very difficult to collaborate. So I definitely want to do it. It's just I do not have it in me to manage something like that right now. It's just, I mean, I would have to stop doing everything else, even if I'm not doing a single line of code. It's going to take a full-time manager, basically. But what we'll do is we'll do it modular. We're not going to try to do it all at once. There'll be certain elements we'll take out one at a time. I think that's the best way to do it. Hey, it's Antonov. Antonov, thanks so much. Thanks so much. Cognitive modular, actually, modular wasn't exactly the right term I was trying to look for at that precise moment. Sort of. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream today? You were doing mixing stuff today? We're just about to do an improv. And we're going to start with, you thought I'd name it something clever, but it's April 1st, so, was it? Nope. Oh, thanks, Antonov. Chat, let me get a reverse raid for Antonov. Probably most people are following you now, but just in case there's anyone who isn't, let's do a reverse raid. Okay. Well, for folks that came over with Antonov, what I do is improv from scratch. I have no idea what I'm about to do. I'm just going to make something up. But chat picks the sounds And I turn people's names into the drum beats. Chat picks the speed of the song, starting key and stuff, sometimes the mode. And you're going to see chat is going to be running the title command as soon as I start playing, almost as soon as I start playing. And that's because y'all in chat get to name the songs because they don't exist yet, so they have no name. Okay, here we go. It is time. Time to accelerate. motherboard melting. Yeah, we're on fire. Burn those wires. It's a motherboard melting. Burn those wires. It's a motherboard melting. Feel the fire. It's a motherboard melting. Feel the fire. It's a motherboard melting. I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch, but I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tooby says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this.
If I was a mole, I'd lead that mountain down. If I was a mole,
I dreamt that I dwelt in marble halls with vassals and serfs at my side, and of all who assembled within those walls that I was the hope and the pride. I had riches too great to count, could boast of a high ancestral name, but I also dreamt, which pleased me most, that you loved me still the same. Thank you. Thanks, dollarstoreregrets. Thank you for the commission. Titles. Ooh, look at all these emergency crashes. How many times did Tooby crash? Titles: Jazzy with Bad Sector, Staffy Lost to a Surge, Muty Fault Line Dancing, Nick, It Isn't Broke, Don't Fix It. And I used a title as a lyric from Jazzy, Motherboard Meltdown. Hey Chills, 31 months sub, thank you. Chills writes, knowing is half the battle, and I'm in the fight for my life. Thank you, Chills. I know you're gonna be victorious. Denzo with 28 months up. Thanks, Denzo. 28 months. And Mucho Mas, 10 months sub. Thank you, Mucho Mas. And Rage with 30 months. Thank you, Rage. Thank you. Anyone just joining? I'm trying to hype it. I'm planning on starting, hopefully Sunday, to be doing outdoor streams. Me out in the real world. Well, me out in nature. And I think my plan is that they're going to be some weird mix of talk and creative workshops and storytelling, interactive collaboration. But like all things I do, it'll probably be rough around the edges for a little while. But I have professional gear, so hopefully it'll be okay. Oh, good night, Pete. He says, how about the hiking stream? How about a bingo with things you encounter? That's a good idea. About, we had bingo on the show for the music show for a while. It was informal. I never actually coded it into the show, but it was sort of a thing people did. But that was fun. So I wonder, yeah. Dollar store, it'll get updated eventually, but Tooby sees you as a totally new viewer. So if you unfollow, you're gonna lose your, well, I wouldn't unfollow. Yeah, but Tooby doesn't do instant updates. Eventually I'll run a reconciliation program that will figure it out. But we have enough followers that doing a reconciliation script takes a while. And for anyone who's coders, I know there's a better way to do it. I don't have time to change things though. A lot of the code of this show I wrote before you could change your name. And so there's just all sorts of things that I didn't take into account, and I can't fix them right now. Let me shout out a few more titles. Conclave with Horn, Dawn, I'm Only Big Child, Error message missing. The Botsky, everything is working fine. No, really it is. Please, believe me. Pete with Otto Freedom Fighters, Uchamas Out of the Unknown, Undercover Mistakes 2. Mileage, hey Mileage, who needs thermal paste anyway? Oh, Mutihari is now the notorious MUT. Tooby wants to be known as Frosty is Frosty. Tom J. Grassadiziff, Spoony McIntosh, Hoband the Boy Wonder, Jazz Hands Jimmy Pie. Oh, we got new sounds. Oh, we got a pie chart too. Hey, Moonalist is here. Send this Poe. Reginald Tower. I know, I just don't have time. There's so many things that are falling apart. And I know I'm not talking about it, I'm still working hard on Project X. Yeah, I just don't have the time or energy to address some of these things right now. So yeah, within a couple months that the mic's going to be down. It look like a normal streamer with the mics, low. Or maybe I'll just use a lavalier. Not even worry about this. Well, I still need one of these mics for some of the instruments, but. And it's Jazzy. Jazzy's named it Bad Sector. Thank you, Jazzy. Bad Sector. This next request is going to feature first request ever from Conclave. Is going to get a drum fill and a drum loop. And Conclave, if you didn't actually request that, I'm not sure if you did. That's because you got him when you followed. It's also going to be Pete's first key and Nick's 10th request, and so does 2,900th request. We just says, so a mic drop is in essence like a really slow mic drop. Yeah. Yeah. I know there's an easy way to do something to make this better. Just don't have time. Let's see. Well, let's prep the song, then we'll do our demo sounds and we'll do a pie chart. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. The reason I might move Tooby to the PC is, well, actually, that's not the main reason. It looks like these, in the unlikely event, can't get my hopes up, but in the very unlikely event that these walking streams have interest, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what all the hardcore IRL streamers do, which is instead of streaming directly to Twitch, they stream to either a cloud server or their own computer, and they have a software program that monitors the bit rate of the live, the live camera. And if it drops below a certain quality, which means that if the person has gone out of cell phone range, rather than the stream stopping, it just switches to a different screen. But it's going to take time. It's not something I can do in 3 seconds to set up. So at least for the first stream, we're going to see how we do without that. But I think I'm gonna do a hike very close to a town to start. I think I know where I might go. I've never been there, but to this particular hike. that's the trip hop. Next is that I've said I might additionally need a remote app to control your PC from your phone. Well, what I would do, probably the easiest thing for me to code, Nick, would be I would just have chat commands, because I already can control OBS through software. Tooby already, whenever those scene changes happen, Tooby does it, not me. Well, every once in a while I'll manually do it, but usually Tooby does it. So yeah, I could just write some commands for chat to change stuff. But that assumes I have an internet connection on the phone, too. So, I mean, the other possibilities, well, no, that's always risky, isn't it? I was going to say I give y'all control, but we know what would happen. Windows as a service. The whole stream would be on the offline. What does something be like? Currently indisposed. You know what would be funny? This would be funny is that whenever it happens, we cut to Tooby, right? And Tooby describes what y'all can't see, but it's just bot talk. So it's like, and it's always the craziest thing ever, you know? Kid got disconnected because Brad Pitt rode by on a unicycle holding a giant yellow metallic sphere that blocked the cell phone signal. I don't know where that came from, but is that something Brad Pitt would do, Tooby? Let's see, where did I lose my window? I think this is maroon, Staffy. Well, it's very dark. I don't know. Dark purplish. I don't know what color it is. Okay, here's Windows as a service. From Mole. My wish is we now go back to be live at the ETC studio. Yeah. I had so many ideas for Tooby we did back for the game show when I was sort of really pursuing the game show. I had so many ideas that I was going to do. I still want to do them. One of the things I'm most excited to do is have Tooby do stand-up, where Tooby generates punchlines, a bunch of punchlines, but no setups, and a bunch of setups, but no punchlines, and then y'all have to finish the jokes. That way I don't have to worry about, copyright stuff, because we know it's original content. And then Tooby will do like a 5-minute routine of these weird jokes that y'all have come up with using partially Tooby generated stuff. I feel like even if it's not funny, it'll be funny. Just because it'd be so weird. I want Tooby to do weather reports. Breaking news. Breaking news, that would be a great... Have we talked about that? That'd be great for a reward. This just in. This just in. What's just in, Tooby? Let's see. What would the kind of thing Tooby would come up with? It'd be like... Just 15 minutes ago, a sentient piano named Ollie fell out of the sky and landed in the center of Central Park. Okay, there's Windows as a service, and then we've got Conclave. This is breaking news about Tooby breaking. Yeah, I guess that's already on the show, isn't it? It's so funny on some of these IRL streams I've seen. You know, the instant they lose connection, chat is just filled with Fs. I'd never seen, I guess that's a thing if you watch game streams, right? I'd never seen that before until... But it's funny seeing all the nonstop Fs in chat. I guess we got ETC oops in chat, right? Doug says, I'd like to hear Tooby interrupt the stream vocally and at random. Yeah. Tooby, can you say something random for us? Wait, that isn't. Can you say something totally random?
Exclamation point Tooby hot pink.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh, what does that do?
Let me answer this email from to be or not to bot first. Nope. To be or not to bot. I do not want to go to Rainbow City, Alabama with you.
I did.
Now, where were we?
What are you talking about? What? Oh, Tooby. Okay, let's see. Focus. Sound. Soda with keep the music flowing. Whoops. When I was doing my practice hike, seeing if how long I could hold a selfie stick. In addition to the stretch where I was a toaster oven, I also had an extended conversation with a centipede that crossed my path. So that's the kind of stuff you have to look forward to. How many IRL streamers have conversations with centipedes? Keep the then we have Saber from Duel. Staffy Asian man with Cug the Bug. And then Muchamas with the Master. Muty says, you know how you had the shout-out race and you were all competitive with Baldoff and all? What if we play I Spy with chat, but we have records and stuff? Repetition, continuity, and content creates return viewers. I Spy, the pro version. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many possibilities. I think this could be a lot of fun. You know, opportunity for y'all to come up with ideas like this. I think it's going to be fun. I Spy. But everyone's going to be a cactus, Muty. That's all there is out there. It's just cactuses. Now, the desert, New Mexico desert is there's a lot of different stuff in it. I mean, it would be fun to go around cities, but then I have to deal with people. I don't want to deal with people. I don't want to deal with people that are not asking to be on the stream. That's what I don't want to do. That just seems, I don't know, maybe I'll get over it. I still can't believe I'm considering any of this. This is not me at all, but okay. Undercover with Zoo had hippos. Chills, you don't want to deal with people either? I just know that I would personally not be very psyched if I'm just out minding my own business and there's an IRL streamer filming. Even if I'm in the back, I would not be psyched personally. I mean, I wouldn't try to stop him, but I would, I would remove myself from the situation as quickly as I could. So knowing that, I just don't feel great about potentially putting other people who feel similarly in that situation. I'm not going to be, I know, even if I were to go out in public, I would not be seeking out, I don't think, but I don't know. Life is long. I keep doing stuff I never thought I'd do, so who knows. Mr. Robert with Easy AF. I think I just got this soda. I don't think I got it when I approved it. I think I know what it means now. I didn't even think about it before. It really makes me wonder of what I've approved on this show, and I have no idea. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. I mean, he says you have no idea. Y'all are training me to be better, I guess. I now have to be so suspicious. I went from being this innocent, just, idealistic, and now everything I say, I gotta wonder if I'm saying something that's gonna be interpreted as some sort of euphemism for something. something, a little something. See, that's going to get quoted now. There's just a whole bunch of words I'm not allowed to say, or I'll get automatically quoted. Little being one of them, big being another. Anything that has anything to do with size, I will automatically be quoted as soon as I say it. Oh, we're gonna do a sound, right? I got some sounds to demo. I went to go out hike a little bit. It was, I wanted to get a little bit of walking before sunset. And I literally walked like 5 minutes and it started pouring. And I would have kept walking. I didn't mind the rain because it's hot. But I was walking in an area that was very flat, and there are not a lot of trees because it's desert. And we can get pretty bad thunderstorms sometimes. So I got to be careful being the tallest thing out in the desert when it's lightning out. So I went back home. Why did that not load? Oh, there it goes. Nix has got to take away the quote context, make it better, yeah. Okay, let's see sounds. Undercover is a new sound, Here it is. And Doug is named, what should I name it? That's a good name. That's cool. Okay, and then we've got Bosky is SCH. Some dude sat in front of a microphone and made that sound. That person is walking around our world right now, and none of us know who it is. They know, and maybe their producer knows, but nobody else knows what they've added to our sonic landscape with their mouth. Okay, let's see. Let's end this poll. Thank you, Doug. Let's end this poll. I was worried that would not get quoted. I did not want that one to just fade into obscurity, you know. And it's easy AF. No idea what it means. That's me our first sound. Okay, let's do whoops. Why does that look like that? Oh yeah, it's Tooby. We're gonna bring Tooby out, then we'll do a song. But yeah, I could just have Tooby on camera at the main stage at the home base. We could do split screen. Oh, I wouldn't be able to hear it though. That's the problem. There'd be streamed away. How would I hear it? I could broadcast it as a radio station, and then I could hear it locally. See, I'm making it way too complicated already. Gee, I haven't even done one stream. Okay.
Wrap me in a blanket and call me grandma. Don't touch that dial. Pies and pies will begin momentarily. Here's the question. The next time you buy maybe the most squalid shirt evers, which of the following would you like printed all over them? And your options. 1. Engraving. That's a portrait of the late Bloopy Boatload. 2. Boulder. 3. Bomb Squad. 4. Fred Rogers. 5. Asian Pears. 6. Wood Chipper.
The next time you buy maybe the most squalid shirt ever's, which of the following would you like printed all over them? An engraving that's a portrait of the late Bloopy Boatload, a Boulder, Bomb Squad, Fred Rogers, Asian Pears, or a wood chipper. It's squalid. I don't want Fred Rogers on a squalid shirt. Fred Rogers deserves a nice shirt. I guess I'm going Bloopy Boatload. Bloopy Boatload was quite a squalid character. Getting into trouble. Gambled away 10 life savings that weren't his. That's how squalid he was. Wait, squalid, that's not... Yeah, okay, that didn't use squalid quite right there. Okay, let's end this. And it's Bloopy. Everyone's getting Bloopy on their shirt.
Let's see. Here's the yes more that JazzyEagle ordered. And who ordered the pose and pies? Here's the question. Which of the following would make the best title for your upcoming autobiography? And your options. 1. And then. Cole can do it. 2. Lobster pot of mango. 3. Elephant dazzling fire breathing. 4. Clothesline between B and C flat. 5. I'm gonna try to stay up to date.
Which of the following would make the best title for your upcoming autobiography? And then, Carl can do it. Lobster pot of mango. Elephant dazzling fire breathing. Clothesline between B and C flat. I'm gonna try to stay up to date. My autobiography. If I wrote an autobiography, it'd be a futurography. Is that a thing? Has anyone ever done that? A book about your own future? Has anyone heard of that? That's the kind of thing I would do. That's sort of weird. Media says Nostradamus did it. And in my autobiography, I would say in 2035, in 2035, I will build a robotic elephant that is dazzling and fire-breathing and will take the circus world by storm. So yes, that's going to be my autobiography. Elephant dazzling, fire-breathing. Basically, if I wrote my own futurography, the page would be blank. Okay, let's end this. Nick says, futurography would be a declaration of plans. Would it just be personal accountability journal, or are you talking about your future ideas? No, I'm talking about things like what it'd be just like an autobiography. So I would talk about I don't know, the friendships I have, the romances, the injuries, you know, the drama in life, and I'll weave in the historical things that are happening, the fact that an asteroid narrowly passes the Earth, but in the process it gets so close that it disrupts the ocean for some reason, which messes up this sailboat that I'm sailing across the ocean in, which changes the whole trajectory of my life. Yeah, I'm thinking a fully imagined future, fully imagined, written like it's an autobiography, with all the personal things. Talk about what I'm thinking about in 2099, because I'm going to live that long. Jazzy says, don't like kid on sailboats. But I survive. And in that near-death experience, it totally changes the course of my life, and I decide to become a baker. I abandon everything else I've done in my life, and I become a baker. Okay, sorry. Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's end this. Did I vote? Oh, yeah. And I'm going to try to stay up to date. Jazz says no more fire-breathing robotic elephants. No, that was short-lived. It was great while it lasted, but here we go. Time to accelerate. Oh, Miles says beats to boats to bread. The ETC Kids story. Here we go. Time to accelerate. skyscraper, one story high. Get in the elevator, every floor is floor 5. Yeah, I live in an elevator. It's in this one-story skyscraper. Stuck at every floor. Push the button just one more time. book has never been written, but I've read it 100 times. This song has never been sung, but I heard you sing it when we were drinking wine. This book has never been written. The sun never been lifted. There's still those waves that follow the moon. They follow the day. They follow you soon. You hum along to a long forgotten tune, never been sung before. It still feels like you need to hear it just once more. I'm the Etc. Kid, and I host a live show on Twitch that's one of the most interactive experiences you'll find on the web. Normally when you watch a concert, it's a pretty passive experience. But on this show, you actually can help shape the music we create, even if you have no musical background. Here's how it works. There's a live chat room, and before each song, you can request the sounds I use and the speed and the key of the music. And the drum beats for each song are generated from your usernames using software I wrote. I take the basic musical ingredients you give me and layer by layer, turn them into something on the spot. Everything is completely improvised from scratch. Because I don't have anything planned in advance, no melodies, no chords, it means each request you make has a profound impact on the end result. And your requests make every song sound pretty different. As you watch these songs come into existence, you also get to help name them. Symphony of a Madman. Enigma has named our 1000th track on Twitch. That's what makes this show so different. You have a direct impact on your experience, and your contributions are encouraged and celebrated by our amazing community. So please drop by, make a request, and become a part of our next song. Good night and good luck. I'll see you soon. Thanks for those cows. We got a raid from Love You Loves You. How's it going, Loves You Love You? Thank you so much for the raid. How y'all doing? Let's do a reverse raid. Let me get that set up. Can I do that? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Let me make sure I'm following. Oh yeah, I'm following already. Yeah, I know y'all. Oh yeah, I'm following already. Thank you so much for the raid. If you came over on the raid and you forgot to follow Loves You, here's your chance. We're giving some unlock credit, which is our stream currency, to a few people who follow. New followers, I love you. So yeah, as that little video I played explains this show, it's improv. So that song you came in, I was just making it up using requests from chat. Chat picked the sounds and the beats. And chat names the song, some titles from Death by Coffee, One Time Around, Angry Chicken, The Lesser, Two Evils, Brooms, The Orb, and Jazzy Running Reverse. You're doing improvised dance music today? Awesome. When's your next stream, Loves You? When can my crew see you on Twitch next? I use some titles as lyric inspiration. Undercover with One Story High. Jazzy, I'll just start bending itself. It'll just start bending itself. This Notorious MUT with This Book Is Not Yet Written. And also we got a Pulse. I didn't actually sing any of that from Muti, but that gave me heart. I took heart from that. Thanks, Anda gifted a sub to Holly Pino. Thank you. Oh, and did a sub bomb also. Thank you so much, Doug. Thank you. 5 subs. Thank you. Yeah, this book is never been written. Jazz actually came up with that title you gave me credit for. I came up with it. Did I? Well, you still identified it, so. Oh, the lyric? Oh, and welcome to Wheeler Studios. Oh, and Brian. Oh, thanks, Brian. Thank you. And Holly Pino, welcome. Lord Helmet, welcome. Apexo Flight. Manzanito's here. Angry Chicken's here. Okay, let's get this. Start to get ready for our next track. Let's end this boat. And it is, that track will be known as, what is it? What's 3? The Orb. Brooms. The Orb. Milestones. First request ever for Apex of Flight. And for all y'all that are wondering why your name's on screen, if you followed, you automatically got some requests. In the future, you can manually do requests in chat, or we have an on-screen extension. So these are in your honor, these requests. Holly Pino is going to get a drum fill, a drum loop. Kitson Bay is getting a sound. Lauren Helmut's getting a sound. Loves you gonna get a drum loop. RK Max getting a drum fill and a sound. Snailin is getting a sound. And we was Studios getting a sound. And it's gonna be Nick Avi's 5th song. Oh, we got another pie chart. The drum kit on this from Broom's Lemon Face Breakbeat. Whoops. First beat is going to be for Love You Loves You. Okay, let's see. Here it is. Here's their beat raw from the generator. Whoops. Is that not the right place? All right. I see what happened. There we go. So these beats are generated from the letters in your name, and I make a few adjustments here and there. Nice, there's our first beat. And then this is supposed to be down here. Jalapeno. Whoops. Let's shape these hats. Nice. Got our beats, sounds from Apex of Flight. So again, if you got a sound request, our bot just picked a random sound on your behalf, but in the future you can request specific sounds. We've got thousands of sounds you can choose. This is Liquid Vox lead. Oops, where's our stats? There it is. And then from Snail and Vanguard, Classic Wurlitzer. And then RK Mac, the Jackson E. Oops, that's not it. Oh yeah. Lord Helmet operating while in its saturation. And then Wheelless Studios with filter raindrops. And then lastly, Actually We Insist. Here it is. From in honor of Kitsambe. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. So this is an important decision because I don't know what I'm going to do. That first sound is going to send me in one direction. So if I were to split into 8 parallel universes, and in each different universe, people would pick a different sound to start with, we'd have 8 totally different songs, even though they all have the same ingredients. The way in which you start something is going to affect every single thing that follows. Let's see, we got a few sounds. Undercover gave this sound to Muty, JDG. Notorious Muty is named a Jiggle Doug Gunnet. Botsky named the sound Paranoid Schizoid Man. And then we got one more new sound. Botsky gave to Dollar Store Regrets SAH. Let's hear it. Oh, welcome to Dark Mizzo 1. Okay, let's end this poll. And chat is chosen. It's a tie. Let's break the tie. Howie Pino drum loop. So we're going to start with Howie's drum loop. Before we do that, let's do our Poes and Pies. Is the rest of the light show going to load? There it goes. Let me give it a moment. Okay, so our bot, you'll see in chat, to be or not to bot, aka Tooby, aka bodybuilder Tooby Stongneck, likes to come up with questions for us. Let's do one. We got two. Let's see. Okay, now I can do it. There we go. Okay, Tooby, let's do it.
Who's your favorite robot that can bake a pie on Twitch? No cap. TOOBY, you ain't got no alibi. It's time for the Poes and Pies. The Poes and Pies. The Poes and Pies with Tooby. That's me. Here's a question. Which of the following would you most like for your next birthday? And your options. 1. Heating pad. 2. Crocheting. 3. Jam. 4. Tommy Wiseau.
What?
5. Boat. 6. Runabout. 7. Car alternator.
Okay, our bot wants to know which of the following would you most like for your next birthday? A heating pad, crocheting, jam, Tommy Wiseau, a boat, runabout, a car alternator. Tooby, could I sell the boat?
Perhaps.
I think that's what I would do. I'd buy the boat and I'd get the boat and I'd sell it. That's pretty lame, isn't it? But that's what I'm going to do. I got to think practically right now. I want the boat that I can sell. Okay, let's end this. Let's see what most of chat wants, the boat or Tommy Wiseau. Okay, let's see. We go one more and then we're going to do our song. Okay, what are you going to give us, Tooby? Let's see. What do you have for us?
Okay, kid. I say pose. You say pies.
Pies.
Pose.
Pies. I blew it.
Pose. Magnificent, let's do this. Here's a question. Which of the following celebrities do you get mistaken for most often? And your options. 1. Adrian Newey. 2. David Hasselhoff. 3. Hedy Lamarr. 4. Oscar the Grouch. 5. Bruce Willis. 6. Woody Harrelson.
Which of the following celebrities do you get mistaken for most often? Adrian Newey. Who is Adrian Newey? David Hasselhoff, Hedy Lamarr, Oscar the Grouch, Bruce Willis, or Woody Harrelson? Hedy Lamarr, I guess? I don't know. Oscar the Grouch? Is Adrian Newey a real person, or did Tooby make up that name? Tooby often makes up names. I know the other... Oh, is another Formula race car? We have all these... Somebody added all these Formula race car related people to Tooby's brain. I'm going Hedy, I guess. I don't know what Hedy Lamarr looks like. I just remember that reference in Blazing Saddles, right? Okay, let's end this poll. Jazz is either Formula One or country singer, yeah. And it's Woody Harrelson. Most of chat gets mistaken for Woody Harrelson or Oscar the Grouch. two of us. All right, it's Headley, right? Yeah, it's Headley. Yeah. Tooby, that's not my favorite of your pie charts.
At least I don't look like a duck caught in an Alberta clipper.
It's not very nice.
Let's go, baby.
Well, thank you, Tooby, anyway. Let's see, okay. Okay, let's do this track. Hey, Q Square. Holly says rare insults. Our bot loves to insult me. Loves to insult me. Isn't that right, Tooby?
You brought this on yourself.
It's true. I did. I created you. It's all my fault, isn't it?
Yes.
Jazz, yeah. Yeah, so it's one of the interactive things we do on this channel is all the things the bot says are dynamically generated from stuff the chat has added. So we never know exactly what Tooby's going to say. Tooby combines different things that people in chat have added into new things. Mujima says, Hedy Lamarr was an actress and also invented frequency hopping radio transmission, which prevents jamming. Wow, multi-talented Hedy Lamarr. Q Square says, you can't do the van thing because you'll be unable to meet your minimum daily requirement for Tooby insults. Oh, Tooby will still be able to insult me in the van. I might not be able to bring Tooby's body. Tooby, well, y'all see, some of y'all, you'll see Tooby's emoting. Tooby actually is a physical being, three-dimensional. Tooby's standing right over there. I'm looking at the mirror right now. I don't know why. So I don't think I'd be able to bring Tooby in the van, the body, but the brain, yes. The insults, yes. The insults are going to follow me the rest of my life. I cannot escape all the insults. Okay, here we go. And new folks, help us name this track as I improvise it. You can use the title command to suggest names. You'll see people doing it in chat. Here we go. Time to accelerate. did. Yeah, got me plugged in to the laser grid. These electrified oranges, I know what you did. Know what you did. Yeah, goose on the loose, dancing foot loose, dancing on a wire with a loving of try coming by. Shock me, lock me, move me in. The sinister seeds, you know it begins. Yeah. You got me plugged in to the laser grid, electric oranges, you know what you did. Yeah. Yeah, your rockets got pockets on their bellwether pants. Look at them going all the way out to dance. Yeah. Yeah, your rockets got pockets on their bellwether pants. They're on the dance floor trying to chant, man. Electrified oranges, you know what's in. Electric oranges, you know what you did. Don't know what you did. Yeah. You got me plugged in to this lazy grid. Electric oranges, you know what you did. Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making it up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. Thanks for those calps. Tooby froze on all these computers. You frozen over there, Tooby? Oh, I see what happened. Titles, we had Holly with Electric Church, Dollar Store Regrets, No Choir, Apex Flight Buzzy Bees, and Doug Jalapeno Cherry. I used a bunch of titles as lyrics from Broom's Electrified Oranges, from Dollar Store Loose Goose, If Found Don't Return. Also Self-Aware Lettuce, I took Lettuce. Or I clicked on both. I'm not sure which one did I click on first. Yeah, I think it was that one. Yeah, Self-Aware Lettuce. And then Notorious MUT, Shocking Vegetables. How did I use that? I can't remember. Notorious MUT, also Rockets and Pockets. Staffy, of course, plugged into the Laser Grid. Staffy, Sinister, Seedless. I think I took Sinister, right? Oh, thanks, every dono helps. A donation writes, Dono Train, Choo Choo. Thank you. Thank you. The first time my brain, I sang my rockets have pockets. What was it? My rockets have pockets in there. I meant to sing bell bottom pants, but I sang bell water the first time. Then the second time I sang bell bottom. But bell water, is that a real thing? I think I was thinking bellwether. That's definitely a word. But why I should it was what happened to my brain. Bellwater, that's not a word, is it? Well, there's Google results, but I don't know if it's in the dictionary. I think it might just be a bellwater. No results in dictionary. Stavis diving bell. Rockets with pockets in their bell bottom pants. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, Dollar Store Regrets named their sound Sahara Desert Mirage. I'd never seen these before. I saw a video of there are different parts of in the country where you have these stones that sound like bells if you hit them with hammers. Has anyone been to those places? There's one in the video I saw was in Montana, I think. So you just have all these people hiking to this place and they've got hammers and it's just, banging away. But they do not sound like rocks at all. They sound bellish, very bellish. But I saw one video of someone who was actually a drummer playing with two hammers. It was really cool. It sounded really cool. The world is an instrument. Oh, and welcome, Mathtronic. Hey, Jacobo the Chocobo and Rourke. Owen Starrunner. Holly Pino says that the earth is ruined industrial. Wait, did I just get the pun in your name, Holly? Is there a pun in your name? Or am I seeing things that aren't actually there? I'm real slow with puns. It takes me multiple viewings. Okay. If you like puns, Holly, our chat loves puns. I'm not a punner, but our chat is. If you, I think the only reason I got it is because of Doug's title, and that was in my brain, thanks to Doug's title. Let's see. Trombone and voice, right? That's what we had on here. Some other titles: Rourke with The Children of Eden. Beautiful Chills, Is This Reality? Q Square, Are We Not Bots? And Andy and the Steam-Powered Pterodactyl. What's up with the silent P? Does anyone know the story of that? Why is there a silent P in pterodactyl? I am saying it is silent, right? The P. Mr. Robert Apple hurting. Undercover, full of citrus. Dollar store regrets. Why is the piano screaming in agony? Staffy Asian man. It was just a golf ball. Holly says, because my bathroom is soundproof. Notorious MUT with Gilligan's Island. Tundy Brisky Botsky, I Know What You Did Last Supper. Death by Coffee, Trombonification. Angry. There's a Parliament album called Trombipulation. I think that's what it's called, right? Trombipulation. That's George Clinton. Trombipulation, right? Yeah, 1980. I generally don't listen to funk past 1978. Let's see. Angry Chicken, A Chicken Named Goose. But I have heard that album. Broom's Thunderous Apples. Jazzy, Skating on Thin Ice. Well, I should be clarified. I don't listen to much funk from the 80s. 60s, 70s, 90s. Let's end this bow. And it's Jalapeno has named it Electric Church Awesome. That track we known as Electric Church. And everyone who got requests, who's new, these will get released as videos on YouTube, and you'll have a credit if you were a part of it in some way. They'll also be on Bandcamp. If you want a free album download from Bandcamp, all you have to do today is follow, and then come back and write a message in another show, and you'll get a download for today's show. I usually release the albums on Wednesdays, although I released last week's albums today, so sometimes it's on Thursdays. Hey, Booster Boy 83. So it's not on the official schedule, but in case anyone's only watching today's show this week, my plan, I have all the gear in theory. I'm just waiting for these multiple SIM cards to be authorized. But my plan is to do my first ever outdoor show. No music. I'm gonna hopefully find somewhere cool in the desert to walk around and just we'll talk and do creative stuff. That'll be Sunday, normal time. Sunset. I could do 4-hour show before sunset. Jazz, just bring lots of water, yeah. It'll most likely be in the 80s or 90s. But it'll be really nice the second half of this. The first half will be, I'll still be feeling the sun, but by the second half it'll be just the lovely golden hour, you know. Sun's going down. Cool breeze. Brooms is be the closest we have to story streams or projects. It's possible, Brooms. I might start doing them sooner than that. If there aren't any major issues with this outdoor stuff, my plan is to do anywhere from 2 to 4 extra shows a week for the next 30 days. Because I've spent a ton of money on the internet. The internet is I'm gonna be spending like almost $500 for 1 month of internet. So I'm gonna really try to take advantage of it. It's sort of sickening to think about how much it costs. Jalapenos is a lot of internets, yeah. It's three different modems, 3 different cell phone signals, and a special unlimited data setup. Our show is live from My Name is URL. Only 4 tracks, man. We do the parts we saved, Bad Sector of the Orb. We ended on Electric Church. We got 2 more music shows, but before that, we got one tomorrow and Saturday. But Brooms, hopefully you can make it, because I think we're going to do, on Sunday, I want to do some interactive type stuff. Sort of, improv, fictional stuff. I don't know if I'll do any full stories, but I want to experiment doing some AMAs. Oh, thanks, Jalapeno. Awesome. I want to do some AMAs where I'm playing a character or an inanimate object. So it might be the chat wants me to do an AMA as, I don't know, an insecure gust of wind from the north. Why not, right? Don't y'all have tons of questions for this gust of wind? What an ephemeral life this gust of wind must have, and yet they're insecure. To have such a brief life and have to deal with insecurity, that's not a very cool situation. But you might want to know if they, I don't know, what their favorite food is, or if they're in a relationship, or, embarrassing things that have happened to them, why on earth they are insecure. Oh, thanks so much, Brucos. Oh, thank you. And we're just ending. Thank you, Brucos. Thanks so much for coming in at the end, and thank you. I really appreciate it, Brucos. Thank you so much. Holly Pino says, I'd have a lot of questions for an empty can of beer. Billy Beer from the 70s was found in the Grand Canyon. It's funny you say that, Holly, because I've been talking about doing a whole series of interviews with cans. Not AMAs, but interviews where I would interview can. It would be videos where I would be there, and then it would cut to these different cans. Thank you so much, Brucos. Honor for Brucos. Thank you so much. Honor for Brucos. Go to the show. Oh, yeah. Generate. Oh, yeah. This is where I start reading off the things in my list of steps in the show. Broom says, would the can speak, or would you still be asking questions and image the can? I mean, both would be funny. I was thinking they would speak, but it would be funny if I do it totally serious. And I'm like, so tell me why you got divorced in 1981. And then it cuts to this rusty can. The can doesn't, and nothing happens. And then it cuts back to me, and I'm going. And just to follow up, how did it feel to have just the whole your life just pulled out from under you? Ever just to have to transition just like that when you thought everything was going how you expected? Then we cut to the can. No, but I was thinking it could be a fun way to do voices. To do voices for the different cans. That's still a long-term ambition. Is I want to develop, if I don't completely lose my voice to nothing, develop different voice acting abilities because it'd be awesome for storytelling. Jazz says, and then Kid says, that's really profound. I'm glad the audience got to hear that. Yeah. I'm definitely a fan of sort of absurdist comedy that's not really inherently funny, but some people get it because it's not really funny. I don't know what to call it, but I like that kind of humor. I guess it's for people that aren't inherently funny, right? I'm not funny, so I have to be absurdist, surrealistic. Yeah, I gotta go that direction. I gotta talk to a blue-headed robot. Okay, let's see. Let's do our thank yous. Our superstar mods. Wait, we had a third superstar mod, Brucos. But thank you to Megs, Tooby, and Brucos. And big congrats. I think Meg stepped out a while ago, but if many of you know her, and if you came in and didn't hear the news, she just got engaged. Megs is engaged. It's also, we got a raid from Love You Loves You. Thank you so much for that. Antonov gave us a raid. Thank you. Oh no, we're missing things from this. Well, obviously things got started with the huge donation from Dollar Store. Thank you so much, Dollar Store. And then we had Doug, we had Dobatsky, we had Every Donor Helps, and we had Brucos. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, did the encore jump up? Oh, there was an encore? There's another donation? Oh, there is. Okay, I guess we'll do another song. Thank you, Undercover. Undercover says, Bruco's coming in the clutch. Let's unlock that. Go encore. Okay, we're doing one more. How long was I going to go? When did that happen? 3 minutes ago. I still don't have it set up for Tooby to talk to me. It's an audio. I have to route it so that I haven't had time. I mean, obviously Tooby can talk, but okay, what do? I don't even remember what to do. We'll do encore. Quit Ableton and Logic first. Okay. What did I just... Perform if doing another song. We're doing another song. Okay, lounge track now. He says, if you interview a we call I candid camera. Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you, when I was doing the test the other day, just with just the gear, and I'm by myself in the desert, and this toaster oven story was so sad. I feel sad thinking about it now, that the life of this toaster oven, it was... The saddest part of the story was when this toaster oven realized that they weren't unique. They thought they were the only one in the world that could do this thing that they did. And even though they felt extreme dissatisfaction with the limited things they were able to do with their life, they thought, at least I'm the only one doing it. And then they discovered, no, they were mass-produced. Reginald Delaware feels sad thinking about it now, yeah. Okay, create a new empty track. Always says, but I make the toast. Why is it called to toast? You know, at a wedding, why do they call it to toast? And then you hold up a glass of wine, but not a piece of toast. Does anyone know why it's called toasting? Is it related to roasting? Are those two words related? A toast and a roast? Was that intentional? It must be, right? Toast is positive, roast is negative. Has anyone thought about that before? Is there a connection? Reginald Towers, this is a whole merch line in this conversation. This is maybe related to breaking bread. Oh, yeah. Holly Pino says, in the olden days, they used to slam crusty bread together, and that meant you were married. This is the thing. I never know if people are messing with me or serious. You're serious, Jalapeno? What a strange thing that people do, you know? Think about all the weird things at weddings. Like, what is that? They throw rice or something? That may not be factual. Okay. Why do they throw rice? Isn't that, did I make that up? Don't they do something? Isn't there something with rice? Okay, thank you. Thanks, Undercover and Brucos, for hitting the goal on the encore. Thank you. Holly says they mostly throw rice because they hate birds. That's what happens when you get married? You start hating birds? So it's only single people that like birds? Is that how it works? I still like birds. I still believe they exist, even though apparently they don't. Who knew, right? Okay. Do encore part 2. Jalapeno says everything exists, but also nothing. What are we doing here? Notorious Media says, real issue, what's up with cans being tied behind a car that says just married? You should ask that to a can in your next interview. Yeah. Why do we have to abuse cans? Those poor cans. I see so many cans when I'm out in the desert. Just old rusty smashed cans, old beer cans, old who knows what. I learned recently, I don't know if this is true everywhere, but in certain places, I think it's national parks or certain kinds of parks, that if there's something that's trash, that's old, you're not supposed to remove it. Has anyone heard this before? That it's essentially part of the park at that point. So you could get in trouble for, you think you're helping by cleaning up, but I think if it's recent garbage, it's okay. But if it's this, 60-year-old smashed baked beans can, Holly says, come to the park, our garbage is historic. I mean, thinking about it, I do have a different reaction. When I see new garbage, it's really aggravating, right? It's like, why did someone do this? Why did they, why are they trashing this park? But then when I see, obviously, I had the idea for talking with cans because I'd see these just old cans, so rusted to pieces, holes in them, rusted through. And that, I don't know, I don't mind as much. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Sounds, we've got, drum kit, we've got the analog techno. Oh no, whoops. We don't yet. First requested type for Apex of Lights, first drum loop, Holly Pino's first sound, Nick Gavi's fifth drum fill. Whoops, there we go. Analog techno, here's our beats. First up, Nick. Can we get 4 on the floor? Yeah. Yeah. Here, let's redo those beats so we can do 4 on the floor. This is my little drum generator right here. And the way it works is I tell it what sounds it can use, and then it uses the letters to decide what sound to put in each position. Nick's got the rare all 16 note hats. Did anyone find out about the roast toast thing? I'm assuming toast came first, and then someone thought, oh, let's rhyme with toast. What's the opposite of toast? Roast. But they're both sort of the same thing, right? Burning somebody. There's Nick. And then here's Apex. Give some shape. Okay, we got our beats. Oh, Meaty looks like Meaty has an answer for us. Meaty says the practice of drinking a toast goes back to the late 17th century and originated naming a lady whose health the company was requested to drink. The idea being that the lady's name flavored the drink like the pieces of spiced toast that were formerly placed in drinks such as wine. Has anyone put toast in their wine? Has that been forgotten? Staffy says, in the ale houses of Lisbon, a bit of spiced toast was usually put in the bottom of a cup of ale to flavor it and to soak up the dregs. In time, any male or female whose qualities or accomplishments were frequently honored with a group drink came to be called toasts. Hence the phrase, toast of the town. Huh. What a weird thing. It actually is toast. I did not expect that it was going to be actually about toast, but it is. Now we're going to find out that it turns out roast had no connection to toast, and it was just that when you didn't like somebody, you would throw a roast at them. You would take a catapult and you would just catapult roasts at your enemies. Okay, we got our beats. Check out our sounds. I hope can somebody in chat who drinks wine actually do this and tell us about it? Always says, back in my day, we threw meat at each other. Meat fights. Okay, let's see. Wow, soda spinning in circles with the watering hose. Doug says that's where the phrase "nice to meet you" came from. It's sort of ironic or sarcastic. Nice to throw meat at you because I hate you. Nice to meet you. Okay, and then we have from Notorious Mutee Liverpool. Always says shaking hands is a proof you weren't holding meat. See? I'm no threat. And they did the double shake, the rare double shake hands. I guess you have to do it like that, right? But that fell out of favor. Now it's just one hand at a time. We got to bring back the double shake. Crystal pad. Staffy says roast is from Middle English rosten, a borrowing from Old French roaster to roast, to torture with fire. So it's somewhat related to toasting. Mucho Mas Glass on Jupiter. And then Minnie Dankerson the second. And then G.D. Bill with Sox' Instrument of Justice. We got lots of big sounds. Good. Y'all pick which sound starts the improv. He says, what's your favorite meat? I like them all. I'm not really into steak. I'm going to start with what I'm not very into. I don't like meals where the centerpiece of the meal is just a big piece of chicken or a big piece of beef. I definitely prefer when it's part of a bigger dish, you know? But I think I don't know if I have a favorite. I mean, I do eat hamburgers. That's the exception of, but usually I don't. Usually I like little tiny mixed in with other food, you know? Well, but I did remember last week I ate that entire pizza, 2,000 calories. It was pepperoni. Did I play the featured sound? No, I don't think I did. Welcome back, Fuego's Word. Or Fuego Sword? There it is. Fuego Sword. How about y'all in chat? What's your favorite? You can be both. Do you have a preference? Fuego's Word or Fuego Sword? Wow, you got both. You know you're a person of letters and weaponry. So when they say the pen is mightier than the sword, Fuego says, why not both? I will fight simultaneously with the pen, with my words, and with my sword. Okay, let's end this poll. Oh, thanks, Doug. Gifted a sub to Rourke. Thank you. Glass on Jupiter. I'm thinking of Fuegos. Have you seen well, both in Princess Bride, both the Man in Black and the guy played by played by Mandy Patinkin. They both, right? Great Inigo, yeah. They both are great with words and with swords, right? They're a great example right there. Inigo Montoya, right? You killed my father. Prepare to die. Okay, here we go. Let's end this. Oh, we ended the poll already. Tooby, do you have a favorite food?
Dank soup.
Dank soup. Yeah, that's a lot of people in chat's favorite food, I think. Okay, let's end this. Oh, we already ended it. Did I already end it? Oh wait, I was gonna play the featured sound. I already forgot. Oh wait, here's the featured sound. Here it is. And then Undercover gave a sound to Holly Pino, and it's OEH. Holly, you can name that sound, and then once you name it, people can request it to be in a song. You should have gotten a whisper. If you didn't, someone can help, but the code is OEH. Someone can help. That's the only sound I see. Did I miss one? Thanks, Jazzy. Thanks for... Okay, here we go. Oh, hey, Bishop's Elbow. Okay, here we go. Time for some improv. Time to accelerate. Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat. Apparently I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Star Child, thoughts on the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this. Inside the dream, never gonna leave. Inside the dream. Inside the dream. Whoops, didn't mean to cut that off. Titles: Fuego's Sword with Flomp, Rourke with After the Wine Is Gone, Jazzy Mirrorball, and Staffy Mission, Terra. Don't worry, I'll read all the toast titles in a moment. A, B flat minor 14. Let's see, other titles. Jalapeno Toast Tapped. Undug cover with Hands, Feet, Fingers, Toast. Notorious Mutee. Toast Story. Toast Doll Recall. Did anyone get Costa Rica? Look, y'all have taught me well. Brooms, Toasting the Roast. Fuego's Word with Tippy Toe Timeout. Jazzy, Distilled Liquid Groove. Staffy, Tux Capacitors. And Put Your Toast in My Mouth. Apex Flight Space Chimp. Jazz, does that be better as Roasta Rica? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Tunny Birsky Botsky is now Tunny Birsky Highsky Botsky. Okay, let's end this Poe. And it's Rourke. Rourke has named it After the Wine Is Gone. One of my favorite Earth, Wind & Fire songs is After the Love Is Gone. It's a little cheesy, but I love it so much. It's so good. After the love is gone. Oh, and that's first title for Rourke. Congratulations. I'll see you, Jazzy. Hope we got some new sounds. Undercover gave a sound of Jazzy. Are you still here, Jazzy? NGH. Here's Jazzy's new sound. Hey, Trader Bows. Wow. That's intense. Check for Say My No, yeah. Jazzy named it No Good Heathens. Our show was live from My Name Is URL. We did 5 tracks. The parts we saved: Bad Sector, The Orb, Electric Church, and we ended on After the Wine Is Gone. Okay, thank you. Still not showing all the donations, is it? Thanks to our mods, Brukos, Megs, Tooby. Thanks to our raids from Love You Loves You and Antonov. Thanks to Dollar Store for the donation that should be up here, but it isn't. Doug, Bruko, Spotsky, every dono helps. Thank you. Thanks. Gifted subs. Look at all these from Doug to Antonov, Fuegos, Word, Holly Pino, Loves You, Rourke, Trader Bows, Wheels Studios, Beauty Gifted to Death by Coffee, 31 months for Chills, 28 for Denzel Washington, 6 for Dollar Store Regrets, 10 for Muchamas, 30 for Rage, 27 for Mole, and 48 for Zwidar. Thanks to all our lurkers and chatters. Time for our shout out. These 30 names you see on screen, either named our current tour, named our venue, named one of our songs. I made a request on one of the songs. We featured Apex of Flight, Broom $17, So Regrets, Dual DDB, Holly Pino, Hug Queen LD, JazzyEagle, Kif 58, Kitson Bay, Conclave, Fuller Helmet, Love You Loves You, Mr. Robert Mushamas, Neighborhood Watch, Nick Avi, Pete Mouse, Pierre TV, Rourke Mac, Rourke Soul Vibes, Snaley, Vanguard, Staffy Agent Man, The Bad Backs, and Notorious MUT, Twice Vaccinated, Mullen, Doug Cover, Wheeler Studio. Wow, Soda. That one should be easy, but I didn't give myself enough breath, and that first part was tough. Lots of new names. Throw these sub credits. If you're a new sub, you can get a custom credit at the end of the show whenever you're here. You get a multiple credits, and our bot will pick a random one. Use the credit command if you want to add one. Oh. Found a place to raid, okay. So we got music shows tomorrow and Saturday. And then, barring technical problems, on Sunday I'm going to do my first ever outdoor stream. I'm going to walk in the desert somewhere. Have we rated these people? Yes. We rated this person?
10.
Yes. Rated everybody. How about this person?
I'm saying this right now.
No. Let's find out what they're all about. Thanks, Muty. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited too. Thanks, Muty. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Fun show. Hope to see y'all tomorrow and or Saturday and or Sunday. And maybe I might just stream every day for the next 30 days. I don't know. Get my money's worth out of this extremely expensive internet device. Okay. Let's do this raid. Okay. Thanks, everyone. I'll see y'all soon. Take care.